Okay. Should be back. OBS didn't crash. OBS thought I was still online. Interesting. Um, and of course, I got to redo the YouTube settings again. Third time. Takes a couple minutes. So bear with me. Do 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 do. All right, that should be done. We can get to the game. That was a weird one, but we had a weird thing with OBS the other day too. And regarding that, I'm mostly blaming Restream. But this one was particularly weird. But it could still be explained by using Restream. Alrighty. So we had just surrendered to France for a loss of prestige. Thinking something else. Oh, by the way, let me check a Windows setting. Notice my mouse wheel. Yeah. Hmm? Guess relations. Uh, Man, keep learning new games. Gets harder every year. Might be me, but somewhere on our Diplo cost, that's not it. Surprised it took me to the budgeting menu for that. Uh, well, here, yeah. That's what I was looking for. 4 people that were improving opinion, and how many that were being hostile with is none. Building a spy network, that is. I don't know why not. I sort of thought Clemson did catch our spy. I thought the creative casus belli was still working. Yeah, I don't like. We were fabricating a claim on Central Clemson. It's not just Oren. Yeah, province is actually called Clemson. Orange just this one location. But that was absolutely underway. Years at 1370. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, here it is. As soon as it says take Oren, but now it's asking me to select a province. And I can't select that one. That's weird. What? Can't even understand that. Let's run until the end of the month. At least. Oh, I don't got my mouse controls up. Wrong one. X mouse button control. It is. Strange, so strange. And that's not showing us our... Yes, it is. But it still didn't work right, just to be clear. So we're making friends with Aragon, Bologna, Navarra, and Paragon? What? Who the heck is that? Why would I be making friends with him? I have no idea. Cancel that. Loud legitimacy? We do not need legitimacy. Can never decide the angle on this. No, that's not good. Do. We gotta flare out some banners, I guess. Oh, we do have 2 naval levies. Why? This one says armies. I thought I got rid of all the levies. It's going to throw up a confirmation, right? Yeah. I do not have any levies raised. What are you talking about? Oh, well, it takes us to disband all levies. 11. Okay. Helpful, but funny that it zoomed it in. We didn't have any. I can't imagine what that was. Unless it was like those stationed inside of a fort. Don't know about that though. Maybe I should use a fort around. Yeah, port around here. Excuse me, not you. Thought I had the Navy selected. Oh, we already sent them. Hmm. Think about building up barrel as a port. Noticing Prize Sevilla doesn't have a. Not great. Suitability of 55. Cadiz is 100. See if they managed to fix the map scrolling yet. Oh, I meant to have this at 200 while I'm streaming. Maybe. If I hit build roads, does it show us roads map mode? Not exactly. Proximity cost minus 20, 20, 25, 10, 5, 10. Capital distance. Current buildings. Weird. Yeah, where's the burgers buildings? Don't have any burgers. Maybe, hmm. Thinking maybe you don't have any burgers until you're a town, but that's rural too. You don't have any burgers. Ah, wonder why because it shows an anchor. I guess it, no? No, it's thrown off just because it is a larger rural town. It costs 350 to upgrade it to a town. But yeah, I just wanted to put in a fishing port or something. I don't see, yeah, I don't get it. This is a rural settlement too, and it has plenty of and a bronze one, so a small one. The same as we were looking at here. But this one has multiple buildings. It also has clerics and soldiers. Including a fishing village, which is peasants. Oh, the Brethren of the Marsh is why it has military. Okay. I don't know if it's going to help. Let's try to find out about some ports. Well, a port's location next to the sea, which has the potential to build in more ships. I think we're going to get more details than that. On the big screen, without a province selected, looking at market buildings, yeah. And these are the buttons I was looking for. Like if we look at the burgers buildings, probably has a trading port or something. Besides, there's a wharf. Besides their trading office. Why does it think I'm talking about Santander? We cannot build another wharf in Santander. There can only be... What? Who's talking about Santander? We do... And we'll build this just because. Cost is lower. 31 and a half. Most of our buildings cost 33 still, last time we looked. Hmm. What a wharf does, we have no idea. Monthly sailors, trade capacity, harbor capacity. Can build ships here. Default building time. Market building costs. Oh, that's a long time to build. Whatever. There's a spurious distraction. As I click on it, it disappears. Okay. Just to check, because it still said we had the war goal. Oh, we do now. Curious. Well, we updated the game in between playthroughs. It's always a bad idea. In between play sessions, I mean to say. But we're ready to go to war with them guys. Head out at Mojakar. Quickest way to get there should be pick the boats. Still with the jumping icons though. Ridiculous. Somebody died. No. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We're trying to yeah. Flame throne. We're the ruler. We're the king of both Castile and Portugal, but we're completely separate countries. We don't even have the flame throne Casus Belli ability. I don't think. Yeah. Nope. Nope. And even when people had it, there's apparently a bug. It doesn't work at all. I didn't catch that in the patch notes. Now finish reading our stuff. Lack of food, really? Oh, it's one of our armies. That's interesting. Fine. Okay. Right. Always books. Books in Burgos, right? And 25 more. Make sure we don't have a truce with Olemson. What's the truth? That's a laurel wreath. Okay. Yeah, go through these and check he doesn't have any friends. He didn't last time we did. Last time we checked. What's that? Royal marriage? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, let's go to war then. Oh, it was working right before. I already had a claim on it. Don't know why. I don't know. So navies, raise levies, raise all levies. Armies, raise all levies. I don't know why it's showing them inland. What's our total carrying capacity? 4,350. Oh, got food? And, well, yeah, unused trade capacity. I don't like it, it's always an apple. In Burgos. And we needed books. There's an increase in books. What? Lack of a commander? Okay. Sounds about right, but this one has a commander, so just get down there and say hi to him. Oh, that's a navy. It is. I think it was selected when I... That though. Oh. Time to hold a parliament. We did hold it in Burgos last time. It's always talking about remote locations. We had done Leon before that, I think. Tempted to go Astorga, but let's do Segovia, actually. Oh, it tells how much control is there. That place so low control. Leon's low. Well, maybe we should do Astorga if it's the lowest control. I don't know. Well, maybe that's how it judges what's remote or not, and remote's supposed to be good. Fun farming estates. Increased ties to neighbors. Let me see who's got the big truck outside with the beeping. Beeping. Beep, beep, beep. Beep. Yeah, I'm actually pretty curious about this. Let me put that on break. Probably run some ads on Twitch, but we'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. Yeah, they're just getting furniture delivered, but it was a. Here's first which house it was. More so that wasn't somebody moving out. Be more like it. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we're calling a court. On farming, increase ties to neighbor. That gave us so many diplomats. Thinking we should do that. Yeah, especially because we got new neighbors in the Papal States. Let's not forget about that. Rush of merchants, nice. Uh oh, but church choice of which benefit we want. Burger trade capacity. Okay, so there's nothing I have to manually do for that. Strengthening existing trade routes. Uh, trade advantage. We sort of do like the trade advantage. France is the only one, well, and Aragon. Let's do that. I don't know. Okay. Now, what's this, our 10th army? Not the first army. We fit all 7? Okay. I thought our limit... We did add 3 more ships. Our limit was like 4,500. Alright. Are they landing? What are you doing to me, guys? What did I just click? I never had a problem with this before. Sure, we could use a pilot. Okay. We would like to get support. Bourgeoisie happy. One urban parliament seat. Lyon gains one urban parliament seat. We're almost happy with that. Or refuse them. But what is this? But we do know retracting it would be difficult. And the main point is this is whichever estate has more power, it's detracting from crown power. We would like our burghers to have more power than the nobles, but still, it's less. That's still not good for us. Culture, religion, people. We give the burghers more. Yeah, let's do it for once. Leon. Leon. I keep trying to say it French. It's definitely not. Leon has a parliament seat now. Just real quick, let me try to make this work. Automate transport. Uh, Here, I think I'm going to try to drop a siege. I don't think they're going automatically. I don't think. Why it seems like it's not simple. What estate is unhappy? Barely. Lower the taxes a touch. More than unhappy. I must have missed something. These, he went to that port by himself. Crazy, crazy fool. Their morale's still gathering. Oh wait, which army is this? Does it not say the unit name in this window? It can be multiple units, but that's just weird. He's the commander of the 7th Army. Something. This is the big fight. And modifiers, -1. We did mean speed too. We're still getting that broken speed bug. I don't get it. And there'd be a chance that it was my stuff, but it's not. Actually, well, let's check. Sure we have before. U5. Makes no sense. And after I fix it, it's fixed. So that's really the number one thing that makes me think it's not me. Well, now we did it again. See, alright. Just pointing and clicking with the mouse doesn't even work. Most reliable fix I found is hit an escape twice. I think I'll take the 7th Army and quote unquote chase this guy. Oh, he's what? Why is he already locked in movement here? 7th Army? That's weird. I mean, maybe before we had that fight, but yeah. Missing forts or something? What's going on? He has no forts, so weird. Like if he was locked in a movement there before the fight happens, you expect that the fight starts you back over with neutral movement. Would cancel the lock into the but what's wow. And and I'm basing that on Crusader Kings 2 and 3 and EU4 experience. At least, now I didn't play the most recent years of EU4. Still. And at this point, somebody who might be able to siege. Siege ability is a admin ability, for the record. But we don't got a lot of choices, do we? Well, seems like we're in control. Will this tell me anything? Yeah, they only got 1,000 troops. Up to speed 3. We got the capital. Man, these are falling fast. We put them on auto siege. Oh no, it's fine if we can't. I think his army went over here. But I could be wrong. Could have rained down there. Oh yeah, here he is. We not that already locked in movement? It is. I don't know where he's running towards. Oh, he switches this way. Did we squish? I think we squished. Now, is there anybody else in this war? No. Oh, 96% war score? Yeah. One has a decent supply limit. Okay, and peace deal. 100% war score. It's the first time we've had 100% war score. So I don't know why not. It must have been allies before. Even like our first war with Morocco, um, like 26% war score. And it was enough to claim all of his property in Spain. I guess say in Iberia. Okay. Thing is, we do need the port. It was I have a red not all selected. Okay. 1.89. There's some good numbers in there. Well, that was the province I found with a high supply. 2.32. Oh wait, maybe I'm being more tedious than I have to be. They will accept, yeah. Oh, but we probably want to subjugate it. Then we have to defend them. Or we can take all the land and release a new nation. Does that work out better? How much, or I can just pop out all the nations now, right? Mantle treaties, subject treaties, liberate country treaties. Yeah, where's my liberate countries? Hmm. Or do you just want war reparations and prestige for humiliation? Hmm. Curious, what are other people doing when you take a country of a different religion? Hmm. Um, take a look at just subjugating them. I wasn't finding anything searching, of course. Just, I really wanted to have a port, but I think keeping a city of size 1 would be weird. Speaking on that, uh, how's our relations with the Pope? Over 100. See if we can sell him our territory yet. Huh. Yes, 1260. That's a little bit better, and we'll go ahead and do that right now. Although, the fact we're integrating be so close. Maybe we should let integration finish. Should be done September of this year. Yeah, it's more of the money I was looking for. A little bit. Not great, but that's why we had it. Yeah, maybe we'll take one province. Maybe we'll take Werner. We'll see. And force them to convert to classicism. Oh, they don't like something here. Only 108. If we could pay you. Oh, wait a minute. Right now they would accept. What are you doing? Has it cleared everything? What? What did I click accidentally last time that made him say no then? Oh, convert to Catholicism. Catholicism. Ah, yeah, it's excessive. Yeah, let's see what happens though if we try to give them some money. When I try to give them money, it automatically clears. That's weird. See, these war scores add up to 104, 44 for the vassalization, and 60 for the conversion. If we convert them, they're just guaranteed to be beaten up by Tunis and Morocco. Continue to be beaten up by Tunis and Morocco. But whereas if they're our subject, they might survive longer, but it's still the same. Yeah, I can't. I thought I'd be able to offer them gold also to sweeten the deal, which is it does have an exploitive nature, but still, the whole game does. It's the point of these games. All right, let's not convert them. Can pay us war reps. By the way, do we get your maps? That's what I want to know. Why do we have to steal your maps? Why can't we negotiate for them? A little humiliation on too. It's only 8-8 war score. I don't think we need to take more than one province. Good. Just curious about the AoE. What? Used to be aggressive expansion. Antagonism. Like 30 there. But it ranges to 90 with Tlemcen. Not surprised. But also, why does it say 0.02 at the bottom? Of course, the minimum is going to be 0 at some point, someplace in the world. It's a little weird. Taking one's not significantly more. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm thinking just do vassalization on one hand. It's because we're still just getting rolling. Uh, and if we're going to expand, we'll start with Morocco, just simply closer. Still, that doesn't... Like, if I was going to take Morocco, it makes me think, well, I might as well take Tlemcen. And like, if I want to leave one little port, just for easily landing troops over there in times of war when Tlemcen does get invaded, uh, I might as well take even more. Uh, we can sell it back to Tlemcen too. Well, he's never going to be rich. I think we'll just keep one. I don't know. Yeah, we got one. No harm in clicking that, I guess. That does put us over the top. So it's the harm. Abandoned piracy? Are they pirates? Oh, okay. Okay. Vassal for reparations, the money. We get Warren, and they abandon piracy. I want to say that screen was a good example. Of course, it's gone now, but any screen is. Including that, this. um. Oh, actually, what I was going to say didn't apply there. What did I hover over? This one. I was going to complain about all the other text being gray instead of white. But on this window, the other text is white. The normal text is white. And so, yeah, ironically on this one, there is no normal text. Probably a bug. Pause. Yeah, we got all kinds of diplomats now. For the moment. Might not last long at all, but reduce Diplo spending. On the Army tab, there's a somewhere. It's Vandal levies. It's under the raise levies button, of course. How did I know to look there? Yeah. Uh, and you know, we really didn't get much. Hmm. Where's the aggressive expansion map mode? Again, what was that called? Antagonism. 60. Pretty high. 83. More expected. 50. So our war with the Muslims didn't affect the Catholics, seems. Okay. That's the part what I was concerned about because I'm going to steel maps. Here, that's really expensive. Uh, I forgot what it's called again. Antagonismly wise. Antagonism wise. Oh, we cannot do this action with our subject. What fun is that? Well, again, we should be able to negotiate to buy maps then. Something. We subjugate him and therefore he's less useful to us? Say 24? Does it say 24? My ships are not all levies. There was like 3 of them, I thought. Why? I selected my captain, not the unit. Why does this still show 71? How did they mess up basic things like broken icons? It's a ghost image, that 71 and 3 stars. Or it's not. I selected this unit from there. Okay. Detached levies, yeah. It's like 3 levies that I got, not 21. Aladilid. Hey, Sarabeth. Just got back from Costco. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Had a couple rough days. It's just hard to get used to a new monitor. It was bigger than I wanted. Has to do with me sitting on a stool for more height. Do. I didn't examine it. Sarabeth is first. Do 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 do. I'm sure I looked. I don't remember what I saw though, so forgive me. I'll look again. I mean, it looks good. I don't see anything wrong. My critical eye doesn't see anything wrong. Looks good. Is that what you think, or do you think he missed, or do you think it didn't cover up very well? I think it looks good. All right. To do to do. Yeah. Good. Good. Glad we're happy. Assuming that it heals well, right? I want to find out in another 3 days that you're allergic to some other part. Yep, looking good though. Yeah. Oh, I guess. Oh, since we live in Oran, there was a slave population there. Now we have to decide how we're going to handle slaves, since a portion of country identifies as slaves. I guess. Yeah. All right. So I don't like. Still says Crown of Castile at the top, but this is only stuff to do with that one location. I guess it says here. Hmm. And what? All right. Okay. So Castile's population is 3.3 million. So this whole top part pertains to our country. Lower part pertains to the location. It's just on any screen, you just never know where it draws the line. Do 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 do. But I started looking only at that location, so that it had to bring up my journal information is wasn't expected. Do do. 46 slave. No, there's more than 46. We sort by size, sort by social class. There's a 2,000, maybe 2,150 slaves. Forced slave conversion. I think they're, yeah. Anytime it says conversion, I saw other people getting confused by this, but every time it says conversion, it means religion, which I understand. But that's how these games have always been. religious conversion, cultural assimilation. But the thing is, conversion is such a general usage word. It's like, I thought we were going to be converting them to commoners, but that's not what they're talking about. They're talking about converting their religion. It's like, well, no. But yeah, they're allowed to maintain their religion. That's all we're asking about. That's done. Did we finish? This is not finished. November or something, it said. It is March. Morocco has joined a coalition against Castile. Did somebody start a coalition against me? Probably would have liked to see that alert first. Yeah, he's the only member. Okay. So don't say that he joined it. Say that he created it. Come on. Common sense. Common sense game. Hmm. Like we saw some roads building and stuff. We got money coming in. Taxing the tribes too much. When did that happen? Do 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 do. What's that? Right. This is what we knew about. Close to becoming target of an international organization, Tlemcen, Morocco, Tunis, what? But thing is, Tlemcen's. I don't think they should be in a list because I don't think they can join into coalition until they break our subjugation of them. Shouldn't be in a list. Yeah. All right. So, um, both Morocco and Tunis. Let's. Oh well, that's yeah. It's expensive. Diplo wise, building spy networks, but. I why we got to diplomats, I think it's probably best. Yeah, it's not changing our gain per month, which is 0. Unless it's broken. I think it was broken. It didn't update until I touched the slider. so they suckered me. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Bugs and glitches and glitches and bugs. I hate that you have to zoom in this close to see your progress icons. We lose legitimacy. A regular feature for our leader. Let's go ahead and hire at least one parliament member. Cabinet member, I mean. Assuming I still don't have anybody. Expensive. See what we get. Angel Fernandez de Pino. He's okay. He'd be a better general type, though. It's also interesting, he can do anything, so... Should I hire a second one? Yeah, we better. Right. He's worse. Still rather all around. Legislative efficiency. How fast you can do reforms and laws and privileges. I didn't know they weren't instant. Fierce negotiator, speed of integration. There we go. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. Slap him on. What is median? Culture. Median. Yeah, I want to thank you. San Pietro and Lucia. That's a heck of a... That's a province name. It's a heck of a name, San Pietro and Tusia. Okay. So put the guy that's good at integrating there. And we're going to switch who's in charge, but let's start integrating the place in Oran. It is Oran. Okay. The place in Oran is called Oran. Only 6 months we got to do this for, but that's what we're doing. Oh, it's actually going to finish up a lot quicker now. Instead of November, September. Yeah. Maybe a third faster. Our summer home in Italy. Oh, yeah, I see. It does take time to pass that law. But I clicked a button and it was done. Let us save. We're a bit stable right now. I want to check an option. I wonder if there's an option to make these appear further out. Which is weird. We already have max view distance LOD set. So I'm thinking about is if it's a flat map mode always or never type of thing. I don't think so. I mean, it's not. Same. Got to zoom into here to see the icons. Also, simply don't even just like the camera angle of the 3D map. It'd be bad if you could change it, but you can't. Change the overload color to be opaque. That didn't really do anything, in my opinion. Like, oh, when we zoom in, yeah. I did. Maybe I had to change the zoom level or something for it to refresh. Yeah, it did. Right after I changed it, didn't change, but France is also definitely a solid color now, too. Yeah, I think we can do this. I like the idea of it being shaded, but I mean, like, Castile and Tunis are sort of the same color. just a matter of saturation. So when it's like when you're looking at Clemson, you just had to know that it was ours, not Tunis's, because it was a shade perfectly in between us or something. Like I say, you're zoomed in most of the time anyway to see these icons, so you know you can see Kefalot pop up, and Gafsa, and Gabes, and Tripoli, and up here, Aquitaine, instead of, I forgot, forgot England's name as Anglo. Anglia. Levy size plus 25%. Non-culture levy size, but okay, okay. I think that might have been all that we had queued up for research. Oh no, we got enforced service for regular levy size plus 10 also. Okay, great. I'll be coming in a little while. It is September. We're going to be done integrating our papal property. Export licenses for nobles. 5 years. Makes the burghers unhappy. Privileges have to be earned. Make everybody mad. I mean, um, you're talking about a net effect here. The difference is 2.5. Somebody will be 2.5 unhappy. This one's somebody's 10 unhappy. Not even a choice. Do 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 do. Burgundy has declared us as a rival. Okay. I I wasn't aware Burgundy was existing. Bourbon. Oh, here he is. He's 18,000 people. No, that's only that one territory. How come I didn't go straight to that screen when I... Whatever. That's what we were looking for. Oh, I got, yeah, right click, that's right. $330,000 people, that's better. With army size of only 6,000. Okay, integrate. Province finished. First of all, change our cabinet. We want to switch the members in charge of integration. I'll probably change what job he's doing. Last I knew was doing something else. Oh, increasing control. Sounds right. So you're going to be integrating. Or in. Oh, punch the microphone, excuse me. Let me try to see if the Pope still wants to pay us $1,200 for that. $150? Yeah, it goes by how much money he has, apparently. Okay. We already have roads connecting to Huda province inside of here. I think I'm going to worry about that. What is our resource? Not on that screen. Ah, wheat. It's a lot of wheat. If I wanted to build a monastery over here... Yeah, this is all my... Yeah, not what we're looking for. I don't know what market we're in. In Genova. Nice. Does it really have all those buildings there? Yeah. A lot of buildings, right? Tools Guild Granary. Temple Marketplace, yeah. I think I want to increase the marketplace. Although, am I allowed to build my offshore? What? Don't see it. Probably because it's not offshore anymore. Where's this guy? We're a little bit friendly towards him. Checking. Open. Hmm. Ah. Yeah, our trade office. Okay, so I'll just going to increase the marketplace. And since I brought it up, let us build a trade market. What's the capital of Bologna? Yeah, war. He is at war with the Pope. Hmm. And yeah, I don't know that that is his capital. Bologna is probably the capital of Bologna. How do I know that when we're looking at this? Yeah, I think that's the right one to be looking at. 300k citizens. The Republic, settled country. Duchy. Does the ruling history mention where the capital is? I don't see that. Yeah, but both of these are absolutely pentagons, but that just means it's a proper city. But it's supposed to be about the star in the middle. They both have a star in the middle. I'm too far deep inside my own head. Let me search. Let's click on the country's flag. Oh, that works. Right, but so, at the same time, why does Perugia have a star pentagon silver instead of gold? But that should be population level. The province capital of Perugia. Hmm. So can the star be a different color than the border? That's just horrible. Like Siena, but it's going to be the proper capital of Siena. It's just straight up. That's even maybe the first time. I've seen a state with two pentagons. Oh, we got pentagons. Okay. Do we have a single other city or town or anything that's gold? We do not. I mean, here's something. Well, that's all right. That's because it's a subject. Okay. This looks gold. That's just because this subject's town. The subject's capital is a town, not a city. Sure. Okay. Yeah, we can deal with that. At this zoom level, you only see the capitals. You might say, except I'm sure Brittany must have one. Is this an example? I can't tell. What is that, a gold star instead of a silver square? Or is it a silver star? I thought when you click go to location, it opens up a window about it. Weird. Yeah, this one, please. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, it's just a Silverstone. Silver Town. And Brittany's capital is not Ren. Okay. So never mind. Here it is. Yeah, it's a fluke. There. Rural location capitals aren't appearing at this mode, but you zoom in one more level. Hmm. Okay. But how do you? I just hate that. How that was the only rural capital we've seen ever. How do you know if you're at the right zoom level? The only existing dot appears or not. Here's one. Zoomed out a little bit more. No, that one doesn't disappear. Oh, let's just stick with it's a fluke. Whatever game. Never liked different zoom levels doing certain things, especially multiple zoom levels. But I guess we're going to have to get used to it. So we predict that the Pope's broke now. Should have sold it when I had a chance. Hoping maybe we'd force him to pay more when after we finish integrating. All right, who else liked us? Genoa, right? Genoa? Yeah, Genoa. Hello, sir. May I build in your property, please? Right there's go to capital. Oh, here we are. Yeah. The location. No. Build a trade office. Thank you. I didn't look at the cost. Yeah, we're getting low on money again. Stop spending. Yeah. Portugal. Possible defense. Thank you. How's our institutions? Still no Renaissance. It's weird. Oh no, no, we do. 18. It's fine. It's coming along. Okay. And that never takes in the right place. We want to look in here, and not in there, but on the list here. Sure, looks like we're doing better than we thought, but it's the first time. Professional Army is only 10%? I thought we had it over 20 already. We really did. And banking, though, is 4. Alright, so this progress bar isn't really an indication of the progress to 100. And I guess I'm misreading it. We only need to get it to 20, so it's about 50% done. Still know what that's showing. And 4%. And 0%. Right, 0%. I don't know why it says 0%. At least it's coming along. Can I build something to increase? Yes. What do we embrace? What are they called? Institutions. Um, you could increase development according to AI. You can build manufacturing workshops. I've never looked at that. Oh, manufacturing's right. Read my mind. Age of absolutism. I think that's quite a ways off. It just says RGO size plus 10%. It does not say anything about development. or literacy, which is actually what I was thinking about first. Mm-hmm. Market warehouse. Huh. Yes? What's that cost? 146. A little pricey. Should probably build one in the first place first. What's your libraries? The library for here right now. Can't? There are enough books. Of course not. Are we growing paper down in the south someplace? Easiest way to find out about that. We go to this library. Wants books, wants paper. But you can't click on books or paper. How awkward is this game for what's supposed to be useful, but never is? Do we not produce paper? Or does paper itself have to be manufactured? Paper might have to be manufactured from the trees. What do I know? There's no RGO builder for paper. But when we're looking at paper, well, browse buildings. I guess that's right. Paper Makers Guild. From leather or fiber or cloth and lumber. Okay. There's lumber up here. I want to put a paper maker there. Not allowed. Why not? Oh, it's rural. Also makes sense. Alright, just throw it someplace, I guess. Maybe someplace with a road. Like we are making a lot of paper up here, but I get the impression you can never have enough. Uh, at my capital. Yeah. Make. Hmm, nah. Is that Burgos? It is. Uh, Hmm. I'll just put it in capital. It's time to run the ads again. Seems quick. Time goes by when you're on speed 4. I don't know. So let's take a break. Run some ads on Twitch. Hey, Zwolf. Yeah, I want to be clear, I'm real happy with the monitor. I only have one complaint other than the misrepresented stats on refresh rate. Not refresh rate, the response time. And that's just the stand is sturdy, right? It is. It's really good. But the monitors are fixed essentially on a ball joint. Um, it's just way too easy to turn a monitor. It's like, I'm always bouncing my legs, quaking leg syndrome, whatever they call it. And was able to, shake it so that it was rotated forward to back, sideways, yawing, what I'd call it. At the same time, it's very stiff to move in other directions, particularly like rotating it sideways, but so stiff you can't really make a small adjustment. But anyway, that's just all extras. The base functionality is excellent. Again, the finish is good. Um, it is a type of anti-glare matte, but I'd say it's an even smoother one than my previous monitor, which I was real happy with how much anti-glare it had. But I sort of thought the matte was a little bit rough, a little hard to clean. This one's even smoother than that one was. I think it's brighter and has more contrast and absolutely has more saturation than I would ever need. In fact, those three are turned down to 72%, 61%, and 50%. 72% brightness right now. I'm not, and I haven't been able to judge the black level yet, though. It's fine. It's not horrible. And along with that, LED backlighting bleed through or anything seems not an issue. Yeah, my previous bigger monitor, what was that? I think I was the same size, 27-inch. That had horrible edge lit. Completely fine when it was on, but when you weren't looking at a black screen is what I mean by when it was on. It was always on, but when it was on and you're black, uh, you could see the edge lighting so easily. All right, back to the game. Not sure what we're doing. We are building up Pi networks in Morocco and Tunis. Uh, Waiting for the Pope to get some money again so he can buy our Italian property. And always, Paradox is doing alright with the patches. I don't remember what day this was released, but it's coming up on week 2, you know. Don't think it's quite been 2 weeks, but we're getting there. But yeah, there's been 5 patches. 6? 5. 5, actually. 6. Yeah, 6, that's right. I only found about the 6th one recently. I'm still actually on the 4th because everybody was saying the 5th one broke everything. So they immediately released the hotfix, which would be the 6th one. But I had disabled updates at 1.4 until they fixed it. So it was, anyway. That was just today. Oh, we were doing something. Yeah. Yeah, we're overspending on the legitimacy. That's right. That's fine. We're making money. Making good money. We're overspending on legitimacy. We're getting 12.5 ducats. We got 2 different rebel movements. Rebel alerts. Maybe I should start doing something about them. Thing is, nothing's told me about rebels yet. But it's only getting higher. I remember at first I was wondering, you know, it's like, well, it's not even 5%. Let's not worry about it until it's 10%. But now it's 80%. So the most frequent reason for rebel support are low stability, discriminated cultures and religions, and angry estates. Well, we got 99.99 stability. I don't think it's stability. Now, and this is the first time I actually noticed it said discriminated religion. I knew about discriminated cultures, but anyway. This is Andalusian is a discriminated culture in Castile. Increasing it, you can't do. You gotta. Yeah. Our limit on accepted cultures is 2.0. And adding this culture is going to be more than that by a lot. Yeah, if we choose to tolerate them, that would require 1.87, and we have less than 1 available. Can't do it. So this is a little flavor, but I don't like the space that these flavor quotes take up. And more so, I don't like that it changes. Every time it flashes, it catches my attention. But I can play by the flashing, but why bother? It just shouldn't be there at all. A waste of screen space. When reaching 100%, they will start revolt or civil war. Okay. Keep legitimacy and stability as high as possible. We got 98 and 99. We are. Use the rebel crackdown cabinet action to stop the progress of an impending rebellion. To stop the progress. Does that reduce the progress, though? Just stopping it. It's a little bit moot. Move an army to a province with unhappy pops. That's what we had done. It used to be there. Can you give us a breakdown of these locations? Yes, they do. Nice. I mean, sometimes the game does does what we know it for doing. Yep, they're mostly in Ronda. That's where we're working. All right, we'll put our troops in Ronda. Ultimately, increasing the satisfaction of rebellious pops is what matters most. Make sure the most numerous cultures in your country are accepted or tolerated. Can't do that. Ensure the rebelling pops are able to buy as many of their pop needs as possible. Right, but now, do you have a breakdown for that? I mean, that seems a little obtuse. When you're looking at your Andalusian patriots, it doesn't say what goods they demand. And more so, why would it be any different than my regular pops? How do I check? Like I can see what needs my regular pops have. Where's the breakdown into subculture type though? Pop needs 94%. Is it gonna tell me? They are. Oh my god. Yeah. This is the first time I've seen the tooltips this deep being useful. 5 levels deep to get new information that's relevant. You it's this is when it's cool. When it's unfortunate, it's when you're 3 levels deep and it's all irrelevant. You're looking for that one relevant thing that should be on the first screen, you think. Uh, they require, it's not sorted. Unfortunate. But it all fits on that one screen. Oh, wait, there's a 6%. 6% wheat? Really, you're not getting enough wheat? That's a surprise. 30 grains. Okay. And livestock. That's all kinds of stuff we do. That's a surprise you don't got that available. How are your RGOs around here? What do you got? You got livestock. You're just complaining about livestock. Can I turn my cultures? Oh, they didn't say they wanted fish. Got 3 with fish right there. It's crazy. Legumes? I didn't notice legumes. Wheat. Bam. Saffron. Empty to hit it anyway. More saffron. Alright. Wool. There was fruit. They wanted fruit. Okay. Marble. And aluminum. And these two. Silk. And sugar. Okay. Each of those costs about 32 to build. Excuse me? Oh, possible rivals. So am I allowed to rival Burgundy back? Why he wants to rival me? Let's see. Make sure he still rivaled me. Actually, he has not. He took me off his rival list. Here we go. Oh, no, wait. The other Burgundy. How many Burgundies we got? Yep, we got 2 Burgundies. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. It is funny and appropriate, though. You got French Burgundy and German Burgundy. Let's see if I actually find out more. The Duchy of Burgundy versus the Kingdom of Burgundy. There you go. I don't know why there's not make rival right there under hostile actions. Um. Oh, I just got to click this. It's going to prompt me. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that from through our Diplo menu or anything. But Kingdom of Burgundy, there we go. Or Aragon. That's true. Some ways we might want to kill Aragon. I'm not going to learn anything by being rivals with Burgundy. Did I ever build a trade thing in Portugal? We can build an embassy? Never done this. Oh, we do have a trade office, I guess. Oh, I didn't see how much that cost. 31. Oh, my legitimacy. We'll fix it in a couple days here. And reduce our legitimacy budget. Called costs of court. A generous merchant family. Our crown needs the money or sponsor Aurelio Fernandez de Cordoba to honor the family. We gain 15 prestige. I'll probably do that because prestige is impossible to get. And he moves here. I hope he's worth it. Oh, he's an artist. Huh. Meant to say, yeah, we haven't paid for an artist yet, actually. We have. Wait. Yeah. What's with the game? Sometimes artist 1. We hover over it. We got 2. Mm-hmm. I want to say artist 2. It didn't even update at the beginning of the month. It says here there are currently 2 artists in our country. Weird. Only shows 1. Anyway, we improved Sylvester. I wonder how we know that. Because he's got 58 gray blobs and 0 painting and nothing in availability. Meticulous quality of art. That might be the improvement. What's this? Artistic skill 58. But painted is. Oh, how many he has done? Right. You got a 63 blob. Your salary is lower. Well, that's a good selling point. How much cheaper is it? Just 25%. Commissioning costs 305. What, 228? No, 330. That's... And we lose prestige. What? Unforeseen. We do lose prestige. You gotta be kidding me. You know, I'll paint something when we're in danger of hitting 100 prestige. It's never going to happen. We did get over 80 earlier, I think. Really quite a fluke. Uh, all right. The other artist wanted to get married. I don't know if that does anything for us, but we can do that. Oh, jeez. Sorry, we got some old people. Hmm. Uh, let's see what we know about this in Europa Universalis 5. How old can a woman have children? Seems to be pretty late in this game. Take one with the high stats. Doo doo doo. Jousting tournament. Brag about Castilian artistic accomplishments. We gain legitimacy. Simply enjoy the day. Prestige, as just said. We're at 100 legitimacy. Uh, Silly question, my boy. I'd like it if there wasn't a hard cap on things. Such church as the prestige. Well, I don't even know. But I mean, the decay is directly related to the amount that you have. It's just constantly ticking down. But anyway, neither here nor there, I guess. What's that symbol? Oh, that's the Guelphs Gibellines. Guelphs and Gibellines? I don't know. Gibellines? Bum bum. Oh, tribes are happy now. We can tax them a little bit more. Economy is happy now. We can tax them a little bit more. Oh yeah, I was reducing cost of court again. Make sure. Yep. 17 ducats a month. It's pretty good. We are happy with that. Wait, there's market discrepancy into Burgos. Bet you somebody wants books though, so get some books. Okay. Sort of speaking of that, let us build some boats. We haven't got used to how it works yet. It says we got 4,350 transport capacity, but the first thing we did was put 7,000 troops on it. This, transport capacity is not one-to-one to population of troops anymore. Says it goes by strength, and I don't know what that means. That's implying that the strength is just a number. But we know that's wrong. As far as determining the transport capacity. How are these? I think the Andalusian Patriots increased. 81.34. $81.57. Yeah. Bum-ba-dum. Disease is too bad. No, a little bit of disease. Hmm? When did that task complete? Let's switch that back for a second. Because seems to imply it's what it wants me to do. Yeah, we can't choose integrate province anymore. This task will be completed on the 1st of December in 2 years. It's already done. Isn't it? Or is there another... Where's it showing integration stat? I think we got integration map mode. There's control map mode. But... Or is it already complete? Is that why it's marked in gold? That's not what it says though. This task is final. You complete the mission after completing this task. The mission complete? I think so. I don't understand any of this. Has more than one fort level. Telling me to make a fort, just do it. No forts. Fort. How much should that cost me? I don't know. Why don't you tell me the cost before I click it? 200, jeez. Well. The mission. Just wish they did it on one of the territories we're trying to keep rather than the one that we only took this so we could sell it back. Automatic defense. Just checking, still no same crown costs us a belly. Let's try down click. We can buy Lisbon for 715. How about these ones that are worthless to him? Nope. Everything costs 715. It says. That's probably all Portugal has, right? Yeah, so it's not even. It's just thinking about it wrong. Thinking about we could do it for 715. That doesn't mean he's going to accept. Alright, never mind. Just to demonstrate. No. I don't know where they pulled 750. That's because that's how much money I have. I see. The Pope only has 68. Yeah, really should have sold it for 1200 when we had a chance. Okay, it wants us to do new research. We got our increased levy numbers. Before that, let's just stick an eye out at the institutions. Professional armies, 13%, 14% almost. Waiting, looking for 20. Can we confirm where we have trade access is into Bologna and Genoa? There's the trade access. Port access is increasing the institution spread rate. Like these. Okay, we got it both in Bologna, but we need to still buy them from Genoa. I don't know why we have them with Naples, honestly, but can't hurt. $140. Expensive. Ooh. I think Naples just asked us. Maybe they paid us for it. Everybody loves being Castilian. Peasants in Turbo become, yes, become Castilian. 10%, 20%, or excuse me, 10% and 12%. Some peasants and laborers become Castilian in Italy. Spend money and lose some stability in order to make even more happen. Although it's only like 2% more. That's an absolute 2%. So relatively 60%. Nope. 1/6 more. 17%. Diversity of strength. We change societal values by 5 towards humanist, right? You probably want to do that. It makes all the medians happy over there. Well, we'll just do that. Diversity of strength. Oh, did we didn't pick the research yet? We got mood swings, which will dunk our legitimacy again. Time to spend money. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20. 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, 25. Let me do the math. Let me do the math, and we'll never have to do it again. Okay, spending 9.92 per month is no progress. Spending. $13.07 per month. Equal to plus 0.25. My whole, and that is what it is. But the whole point is we're going to do that for 5 divided by 0.25 months, 20. And it depends upon what the difference was. 13.07. That's 9.92. The difference is $3.15 times 20 months. It's a grand total of $63. Ducats. Or spend all we can. The 24.21 ducats per month. There was a difference of $14. 29 cents. I've divided by 1.17. That's how much we gain per month. Legitimacy per month, 1.17. That's after 4.27 months. Equal to $61. So yes, if I crank it up as high as possible, we do save money in the long run. Making sure it worked that way, because you just never know. Maybe it's a, a lot of things have a loss. What do you call it? When you lose return on investment, diminishing returns. Yes, that's not the case. Spend it all immediately, which is the most logical and what I expected. Okay, we got a diplomat coming back, which is good because that's going to send him over to Portugal. Oh, we still didn't do this yet. Should I take a look at this list instead of the the big one? New ship. Blockade efficiency. What's the subject's opinion? Probably do that. We got 2 subjects now. There's some good stuff in there, but I mean that one seems no-brainer, actually. Navarra is our fiefdom, and Clemson is our vassal. Where Cambria gets unhappy, or they get happy. Yeah, make the nobles unhappy. See if I care. I'll reduce your taxes slightly if that makes you feel any better. No, I won't. Psych. Yeah. I got them both at 99.99. It's funny how they always stick there. I think there's an internal calculation that's rounding it up to 100. It has to be. Oh, no, that one hit 100. This one won't. I've had the legitimacy. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was stability also. Doesn't matter. I mentioned building some boats. And paper. We started, started making more paper. Let me do the bookery. I don't know what a bookery is called. It might just be a monastery or something. Oh, I think we're doing a library. It's what we wanted to do actually. Might have been more in a burgers thing. I'm not sure. Yeah. Why is a library a burgers thing? Can't build any. Wait, we can over there? Oh, there's not enough books in the market to do it, is all. Okay, well, that's what we're doing. We're trying to build someplace to make books. All right, I guess maybe that's not the library's job. The library's job is to store the books, not to make the books. So go back to the clerics. Temple's not going to make books. I think a monastery might. It's got all these different production methods, but never seen it demonstrate what I wanted to do. I said that very poorly. I mean, look at a regular building. Give me some laborers. Uh, Stone quarry? Okay, it does. You're looking for this equal sign. It's not much of an equal sign, but to produce these goods, produce that. So that's what I'm looking for with these. You get this, but none of them have a product at the end of it. That's pretty curious. Oh, here we are. Called a scriptorium. And we still can't build one. Probably not enough books. Tell me why. We do got one here. I guess we already have one. And you know what? I'm going to build even more. Production. What's that, a burgers? No. There's a clerk still. Scriptorium. Take all the books. And click on it and it goes away. Woot. Not this again. Oh, different thing. Portugal have proposed that the Castilian Portuguese Union enact a policy for the Union Foundation. Wait, we're enacting an enactment. Portugal has proposed that the Castilian Portuguese Union enact a policy for the Union Foundation. And he's saying establish seniority. That's the first time we're voting for anything in here, I think. Other than defense, which is no longer an option or something. I don't know. Whatever. All right, there's the Union Foundation. Oh, look at that tiny font. You know, I get real curious about this. I want to see how tiny it is. I actually Now that my monitor's 4K. Um, we're going to count the pixels and divide it by 2. Because it is. We're zoomed in 200%. Waiting for my paint program to start. Seems like it should take quite that long. Here we go. And what's a good letter for this? E. Or the P's as long as the J or Y. Let's see. If we can keep them all on the same screen. Right. They're all the same size. And we're including one space. Huh. Make me think I'm lying. Oh, yeah. I was looking at the wrong numbers. I'm not lying, I'm just wrong. Here we go. Now, just as a warning, there's always at least a one-off error with font sizes because they're almost always guaranteed to have a buffer space included in each font definition. And that's beside the point because these are true type fonts. Yeah. Like the last thing I measured was 9 that I was complaining about. This is absolutely 8. Again, they'd probably define it as a 9-point font because they'd include a space. Yep. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Even smaller line found within the voting. How do you access that when you're not voting on something? I don't even know. But so anyway, back to what we're doing. What you gotta just the penalty. Anyway, what's he voting for? Establish seniority. Enable the senior partner and junior partner special statutes. Excuse me, special statuses. Would that not be stati? Plural statuses? Hmm. Webster says statuses. Well, Castile becomes a senior partner. That's the parliamentary type to Royal Assembly. Well, Castile becomes a senior partner. I mean, I don't got to read much further than that. But it's still weird because I'm supposed to be rolling both of them. As international parliament, required veto vote ratio unlocks the Union Independence Casus Belli for every junior partner. Unlocks the War Security Casus Belli for every junior partner. I mean, but if that's what he wants, whatever. Close the, I did. Okay. Break time already. Run the ads on Twitch. Might just keep playing through the break. I'll take a break because I don't want anybody to miss this. All right, welcome back. This is establishing the royal audience in Chancery. I think this is just an event. I was thinking it might have been pertinent to our relationship with Portugal, but I don't know. We gain legitimacy and stability, which we need 0 and 0 of. Oh, or we lose. Great. Whatever. We just build it. Costs us money. But that's probably how much that stability, legitimacy and stability loss is worth. Unfortunate. Well, at least we finally got the stability up to 100. It was stuck on 99.99 forever. But apparently 99.99 plus 12 is equal to 100. Ooh, coffee too hot. Integration resistance in, yes. Well, there's nothing we can do. Introduce them to the whip. Oh, we're gonna have these events in reverse order. Alright, yeah, where's this rebellion, by the way? 84%. Yeah, we still got a long time. Reconsidering again when it gets to 90. And I think we can do a little Diplo spending now. Our limit. Maximum 4.28. Yeah. I don't know what this graph is, but it's just stupid too. I know enough what it is, but I mean, man, I think yeah, minimum balance in the past 12 months. Now, and also it's not a balance either. The 790, that's our balance, people. They're talking about the net monthly income. That's what they're talking about. Net income. Revenue minus expenses. But like, so our profit for the month is 13.46. Our net income for the month, 13.46. That's what you add to what you had before and get your new balance. That might sum up to 790 if you're talking about last month, or if you're talking about this coming month, 803, you know? The 800 is the balance, not the 13. But anyway, that's just a full tip error. But the minimum is not, we're at the minimum right now. It says the minimum the past year has been 0. No, the minimum 13. It's completely wrong. I don't think we're ever making 35 either. It's really up there. I think we were making over 20. Maybe. I don't think so though. Well, my whole point was it goes up and down so much because you're always adjusting these. It's just irrelevant to even have a graph. At least for a year. If it was a 10-year graph, instead of 12 months, that's another thing. I guess it is 12 months. I'm just confirming that, these numbers, it's saying that this minimum value is 1346, but this one's saying the minimum value is 0. Crazy. I'm saying, yeah, but I'd like to see it for at least 10 years. I'm used to Capitalism Lab that shows a 30-year graph. I mean, but it's just anything you do, you might boost one of these up for a month and it just puts a kink in the graph. It doesn't mean anything. It kept the floor in the same place. First of all, keep the floor at 0. Whatever. It's like, they want you to like look at it and say, "Oh my God, I'm going broke." That I know I am. I cranked the diplomatic spending up to maximum. But it should serve the purpose to alert you if there's something you don't know about. But because of the stuff you do know about completely overweighs all the little things you don't know about. But just the main thing would be, how come we need a graph like that for the trade income? Really, what we need. But we don't get one. Just have to look at all these numbers and see which one's off for each market that you're in control of. Yeah, even looking at the market list, it doesn't not that you're in control of, that you participate in. Yeah, this doesn't even say anything regarding profit or income. This number is the only overview that you get. It's nice that it has a breakdown, but I mean, that would be the one useful thing to have a graph for. The most useful. We don't. One for your whole government is not useful. I mean, and we don't need it at all. It tells us plus 12. It's up there constantly. We're constantly looking at it because we know how important that is. But to put in a graph form is just irrelevant. Usually. You might wonder, it's like, well, wait a minute. I thought I was making 25 about a year ago, and you can look at the graph, maybe it's there. But it's more like, you end up thinking, wasn't I making like 3 times as much 30 years ago? So far back? A lot of civilization usually shows a lifetime graph. Anyway. Doo-doo-doo. Did I miss an alert? It might have been suppressed because I don't mean suppressed. It might not have appeared on stream because I switched the monitor and had to re-lay out OBS. Completely different route. Excuse me, listening to myself for a minute. I was making 25 about a year ago, and you can look at 3 times as much 30 years ago. So far back. A lot of civilization usually shows a lifetime graph. So far back. Yeah. I didn't see it. As much. So far back. So my best guess is somebody resubscribed with Prime without sharing the message. And I thank you for that. Diversity of strength. We already said that. Do we get to say that again? Can you tell me? I should be able to, yeah. Hover here. Okay, so we're talking about satisfaction, and I've never analyzed that in this game yet. And this seems like a good thing to look at, but you notice it doesn't say anything about satisfaction. Let me read the description again. Peasants and laborers, okay. So satisfaction is estate-based. Excuse me, hiccups. Estate-based. The culture, religion, this is the estates. And for the record, can I click on these? No. Okay. I'm not enjoying the mouse over ever giving a sound effect. No. Makes me think that the game's paused or unpaused, or we got another pop-up somewhere. Where's our laborers' satisfaction? No. One of these satisfaction? That's going to be power. No, peasants don't have the power. No, it's just percentage of population. Okay. Yeah, nothing there. All right. It opened up to Crown of Castile. It's absolutely not what we were looking for. Go to location. That's not quite it then. Our population inverted. That was by right-clicking the town name and going to population in town name. Okay. And this is employment. This is not satisfaction. Oh, yeah, I remember now. And maybe I overlooked it in the other screen because I had forgotten. It's the masks. Get confused now because they changed the cultural icon to be 2 masks. But 1 mask is supposed to be what I would have said was happiness, but it's actually called satisfaction. Generally are unhappy, but this is not all of them. It's just peasants and laborers. Just peasants and laborers. Median peasants, by the way. We got a couple Prussians living here. Prussian clerics. Some maybe some Teutonic Knights were visiting. Decided to move in. Came clerics. Sort by estate. Yes. Well, they're definitely the happy star already. We don't need to make them happy. Oh, our stability went back down. 99.99. Of course it did. Wish they'd fix that rounding error. I'm not sure it ever actually helps us to make them our culture. But yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Okay, fortified the border. Okay. And it's still not letting us do that. Why could I not reassign the guy to go back to integrate? Because it's already integrated. Like this one's not integrated. When we go to the integration list, that's going to be the only thing. Matter of fact, let me change this to something else just for a second. So that we can just change it back. Integrate province. This is our only choice. Try to click on it. Nothing happens. Foreign. But we can't complete the mission. I don't know. It says it'll be complete in 2 years, but it's already complete. I don't know. Weird. maybe it's also implying that we do have to hold it for a few years after integration. If that was going to be 3 years, 2 more years to go. Uh, and the description is just bad. But that's absolutely. That didn't sound right. Whatever. Anything's possible. How's our rebellion? Almost 86%. Maybe take a closer peek at this. Yeah, Rwanda still tops the list, which is where our troops are. Portugal. Possible defense. I heard a chunk, but I didn't see any of the flags change. Chachunk's an awful hard sounding sound for flags. That's not what it means. It means new month. Okay. Just happens that a lot of times that's when the flags adjust. 3 of them did adjust there. The return of barter. This was a bad thing, wasn't it? We lose inflation. Doesn't help. We have no inflation. Commoners lose satisfaction. Merchants gain trade advantage for 9 years. For 9 years. We already dominate that market. I think it's almost irrelevant. But I wonder if there's not other secondary effects. Increasing trade values and such, but I have no way of knowing. But it does not look like we're interested in any of this. Oh, lose legitimacy or stability. Yeah. We will lose legitimacy. Legitimacy is cheaper than stability. About 2.5 times. We lose trade advantage, but again, like I said, we're already kings there, so I don't see how that should matter. Bartering may continue. A tough event, though. Could have real consequences if you stop being dominant in your market. Back to 99.99 we are. I just realized I can leave that up there. I'll leave that with that too. Lose a little bit of money, but it's okay. Then again, I don't know if it is okay or not. I'd be surprised if half your people start rioting just because you have a deficit. It's a little too real. We got a cash surplus. It'll cover the deficit. I mean, but this is our experimental game. Okay, so it works with negative numbers, so it's just a bug when it gets over 0 that it sticks to 0. Despite your tooltip line and not saying it's 0. Something like that. No, the tooltip says 0. Whereas the graph, whatever. Establish seniority, right? You have managed to achieve this task. Okay. About time. And that was the last one in the mission thread thing? Okay. So I'm confused. Are the missions in this game supposed to be tutorials or not? See, when missions were introduced in EU4 is about when I finally stopped playing the game. Not because of the missions or anything. I don't know anything about them. But just with the release of the third Rome being a Russia-based expansion, and that was followed by the Britain expansion that added parliaments and I guess missions. But I was, besides, I was already on standby waiting for them to fix zones of control that they never did. Just they start releasing DLCs for every country. It's like I'm not paying $10 for each country when I know that there's, 200, 500 countries in the game. It's like, sign me up to pay for another $2,000. No. Not buying one DLC per country. No way. Anyway. So I don't have any expansions and missions. Which is also ironic because people are saying that the missions are defining what made EU4 EU4. It's like, well, I had a couple thousand hours in EU4 before they ever had missions, and so that's not defining it for me. But anyway, apparently they're good. I don't know if these missions are the same type or not. What I do know is, if you enable achievements, you don't get to do the missions. Where's the mission tree now? Like when we're in a mission, I can open up this mission tree, but when we're not in a mission, does it just disappear? Because I'd like to see the other branches of the tree. So far, we've clicked on military, and we've clicked on military. I haven't learned anything for it. Why, when I hover over some things, are those flashing? I don't know. Just gonna say maybe it was when a day changed over or something, but about to finish Cultured Overlordship. I think we'll finish it this month. Having time to save the game, I guess. I was thinking about missions. Yeah, let me look that up. Okay, the AI overview says the missions are task packages that act as a tutorial system, offering guidance and rewards for completing a series of objectives like economic expansion or political growth. Okay, but I've also never noticed what the rewards are. like at first when I did it, when I was still in the walkthrough, I noticed the rewards, but I haven't noticed any time recently. Tell us? Yeah, it doesn't tell us the rewards before you click on it, so what's the point? Uh, Alright, and unlike the more prescriptive mission trees in previous games, which they have to mean EU4, the ones in EU5 are designed to be more introductory, with the option to be disabled entirely. Each country can only have one mission active at a time, and resetting the mission resets any progress made. Okay. It does, and I happen to notice, right, so there is a video about mission trees, and what we just read that it was intended as a tutorial. But something else. Tutorial functions missions are primarily pedagogical, designed to help new players learn the game's mechanics. But always said at the first point, when somebody's posting a video on how to use the mission trees, what I'm saying, you need a tutorial for the freaking tutorial. Game is Ah, the lore is accurate. I just saw a comment pop up on YouTube from 2 hours ago. It wasn't in the YouTube chat for the stream though. Otherwise, I would have saw it instantly. Comment was, "Bro, is lore accurate?" The lore is all that matters, perhaps. Depends what we're talking about, but could have been anything. Our Prussians that live in our Castilian Italian state. That's probably not lore accurate. But having an outpost at Oran very well might be. Yeah. I am not seeking to stray far from Castilian history. What we want to get into is the exploration with Castile. But that's a long ways off. We got to get like through the age of the Renaissance first. Which the age of the Renaissance ends 1437. So, still 70 years to get to the age of discovery. That is a big part of the reason why I picked Castile. It gives you the 6 missions, the 6 nations to choose from at the start. And I think Castile was one for. Oh, well, yeah, that's not what they call it. They call it expansion. I mean, but realistically, how did Castile? Well, once Spain was founded, uh, with the Union, the Aragonese-Castilian Union between Ferdinand and Isabella. Once Spain was formed, how did Castile expand? Well, they didn't take out the French. They didn't take out Portugal. They went overseas. Of course, there's a lot more to it with the Habsburgs. You can say maybe you can argue that they were expanding into the Netherlands, but you know that's all. That's all a little different. That's all in Europe. It's weird to call it expansion when you're doing it through marriage, but I mean, sort of. But really, I think that falls more under politics. Anyway, I was saying that's why we chose Castile. It's one of the 6 nations. And I thought the one most likely to be able to expand using exploration. But where are the other ones? Norway might have been the other one for expansion. There was Hungary and Holland for economy. No, I was wrong about Norway. It was Norway and Naples for diplomacy. So for expansion, it was Castile and whoever the last one was. Hungary. Really? Hungary was expansion? Funny because Hungary starts huge. And as you can tell, and it's a great time to point out, we have a independent state of Hungarian nobles. Which is just sort of hilarious because like nobles would be like, 1% of the population. Usually. 1% took 80% of the land. Alright. That's rich. Gotta have fun with it. Why we're here. What's going on in your country, man? What happened, Hungary? How do I see your cultures? Oh. Alright. Well, the nobility has 31% of the power in Hungary, even after separating. I was wondering just about what percent of the population were nobles. They're not telling us that. They're given that's power. And clicking doesn't do nothing. State population? No. Maybe we look under population. Oh, yeah. However, population gives the breakdown. Perhaps. Although it might be the same. No, this is... What's the difference between this triangle? Alright, this triangle has a lightning bolt on it for power. It's just not very distinct looking at a lightning bolt on a triangle instead of a circle. When you zoom in this big, you can, yeah, sure, but tiny little icons like that, it's not helpful. And this is about the only screen in the game that has any icons that big. But anyway, we found what we were looking for. Yeah, nobles are 0.3 of the population. But they rose up and claimed over half the country. Nice. So, what percentage of nobles are into Hungarian nobles? Is an even better question. Less. Less nobles live in Hungarian nobles than in Hungary. Not by much. Forget what it was, 0.34. Now we're at 0.30. Funny. Now you're talking about a country of 1.3 million named Hungarian nobles after the 4,000 Hungarian nobles. I don't want it. Funny. Should have been news. I don't think it was news. Wait, Naples embraced banking. When did you do that? Naples embraced banking. That's okay. I don't mean to overreact here, but guess I didn't know. And we are Naples has port access for this. We're getting benefits from, but yeah, still they haven't got to Renaissance yet. I bet it doesn't matter, but we can check. Yeah, no Renaissance yet. They got banking and the professional armies, but only the bright green has all three. Speaking of that, we can get back in with Venice. Wait, there was an incident earlier. Yes. Yeah, Naples conquered Venice. Never mind. Just Verona now. Oh, well, yeah, so I forgot Naples is up here, so they do have all three, actually. Just not in the whole country, of course. But rarely do. Yeah. Northern Naples is a bright green. Okay. Uh, let's get trade rates from them. The access, yeah. Purchase free basing rights. Because Castile and Naples get 10% embracement in institutions. Thank you. Just noting Bologna is not in the Holy Roman Empire. What? Wait. The Pope lost Siena. First, I wonder how much money he has. 52. How much does Siena got? 16. You want to buy my property for 16? Let's get some money, guys. But yeah, Pope got beat down. Moved the capital to Avignon. The event didn't end yet, did it? No, it's still going on. Guelphs and Ghibellines. I need to look that up sometime. I mean, I thought I knew a little bit about the... I don't even know what to say. No, I don't really know anything about it. In an EU4, I think, didn't we call like Italy within the Holy Roman Empire? Didn't we call that like the Shadow Nation or something? Yeah, I don't really know much about it. Come to think of it, I thought I knew more than I do. Thought I was improving relations with the Pope. Pope, 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 Pope. No, that's not what. The only good way to look at this is diplomatic map mode. Opinion, thank you. Yeah, Pope likes us. We probably maxed it out. And my guy left. Seems we might have to do Siena next. Is Siena bright green for the institutions? No? No, they're missing something. Of course, it's through a Renaissance. But they are our neighbor. We are an enclave of Siena. So we might want to be friends with them, is all I'm saying. We have now researched cultural ownership. Nice. I'm curious about... I'd love to use this tree, but it's so freaking huge and awkward, and not to mention there's tabs. Whereas it shows you everything here, but you know, it only shows what you can get next. And like one of the things that we just got, excuse me, the one before this one, just 10% lovey size. You know, we had to go like down like a chain of like 5 of them. Whereas if we had to do them one at a time, we might just not even discovered that after we got 20 of them. We still wouldn't know it existed if we picked the wrong ones. But yeah, the interface is just horrible. Monthly diplomats would make me feel better, but I don't think that's a good example. I think though. What does diplomats lead to? All right, let's take a look. I'm just talking about how horrible things are. You got to show how horrible things are. That is not diplomats. That is not diplomats. I don't know where the diplomats are. Oh, we'll find them. Don't worry. You can search. I don't know if it helps when it's on another tab though. Yeah, Christianity, not diplomats. Oh, yeah, we just don't know. Oh, it was Universal Christianity on the first tab. But try searching from the second tab to see if that works though. It doesn't. You have to be on the right tab. And it's a partial match, so that does help. But yep, if you're on the wrong tab, it doesn't help. So yeah, you gotta peruse these. Yeah, you have to know exactly what you're looking for, and you never do. So yeah, bad. Should be cross-tab search, or at least have an option. That would be hard to add in at all. I think across tabs is the only thing that makes sense though. If you're looking for diplomats, you know it's somewhere, and you know you're going to have to check both tabs if you don't know it's on this one. If you knew where it was, you wouldn't be searching for it. So yeah, search the whole thing. Okay. Enough rant. Oh, but like I said, yeah, what comes after that? But knowing that it's the Christianity tree, then I already know. We've already sort of passed it by. Monthly army tradition, that is fine. Cultural tradition, always good. Stability investment, that seems like a low value, but Catholic pilgrimages. Monthly religious influence, I don't know that we have any need for that so much. Although, we do neighbor the Muslims, so it'd be more useful for us than most of the Christian nations, I guess. Yeah, anyway. Enough talk about how bad the interface is. Oh, yeah, it's in the name Universal Christianity. To do army morale, yeah. Blockade tactics. We want to get to galley for sure. It's a high priority. Always new ship types. Max literacy of nobles, whatever, nobles. We're trying to reduce your number. Diplomatic annexation cost. Diplomatic annexation. Looking at you, Navarra. Let's get that. Looking at you, Navarra. How long have we had you? Does it even say that anywhere? It probably doesn't. I mean, once you try to integrate them, it'll tell you, but... But when I hover over our diplomatic relation, it should say, has been a subject for X years. Or became a subject in whatever year. Something. And it's not there. Hover over fiefdom. Subject will only be annexed after 10 years. And current status does not say. Sorry that the window disappeared. I do hate that. I think sooner or later we'll master it. Two point 2.28, 725. Alright. Why does it show me that I can ask them to become a fiefdom when they are a fiefdom? Am I not looking at the right thing? I can ask anybody. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Seed location and seed provinces. Oh, that's me seeding. I don't want to seed. You seed. I seed, you seed. Something seed, we all seed. Return land. Oh no, that's for a subject. I was thinking of a location, like that's actually going to check. I mean, can we return for turbo to the Papal State or to Siena? Just curious which one it would say. It's not even what they're talking about. Yeah, start the annexation. But we can start it now? It's been 10 years? Doesn't seem like 10 years. Alright. Expected to take 6 years? Over 6 years? 6 years, a couple months? They'll get a resist annexation, casus belli. And we'll have the following effects. Subject opinion. Antagonism change modifier. Okay. Monthly diplomats. Huh. Well, okay. Of course, it doesn't update until the tick of the month. Hate that. I mean, if I touch it, it will. Here, I'll prove it. I paused it so you can tell. All you gotta do is hit this and it will update. But, stupid. Why do I gotta hit that? Well, yeah, my later legitimacy too. Instability. Yeah, we got all the sliders cranked. Diplomacy is not one that we want cranked, but sort of need it. Especially now that we are integrating. What? What's it called? Uh, Philippe. Felipe has died. Felipe Sandy. Felipe Sandoval y Rojas has died at the age of 48. He was a cabinet member. He died from heart failure. Ah, poor guy. What was your job? Okay, we would like somebody with some military. We'll have to buy a new one. So expensive. Oh, maybe we didn't have to buy a new one. We already had somebody. Somebody poor. Jeez. The zealot. I think integrating is the most important thing we're doing. Right. So I'd like that to be the guy with the highest skill, which is the other one. Okay. So we'll import. We want somebody with a admin. Yep. Yep. Want somebody with admin. This will be the guy with the military. Thank you. I hope I didn't just rehire him. I might have. That would suck. I'd have spent an extra 80 gold doing it in the wrong order or something. Probably did. This is the ring? No. That's a Jeweler's Guild. This is the annexation. What is that a picture of? Jeez. You would never make that out. Just looking at the icon. Make it bigger, you can only now you can barely make out the two arrows on, in my opinion. There's a little island with a blue flag and a bigger island and a little island with a bigger blue flag. And there's arrows from the little flag to the big flag. He's particularly obtuse because all in all there's 3 islands. And why does the little one go to both the other ones? I think it would just be one big one swallowing a little one, but divided into 3 parts. I don't know. And then having 1 arrow, rather than having 2 states with 1 arrow, you're having 3 states with 2 arrows. Weird. A lot of these icons are weird and downright bad. Portugal is building cavalry. We shall publicly expose these lies. Lose prestige? You gotta be kidding me. Who is Albero? The guy we just put in charge of, yeah? whatever sort of development or suppressing uh, delusions we were trying to do. Can remove him from the cabinet, but he'll never serve again until he dies. But he can serve after he dies? What? A weird thing to say. Reprimand the advisor. Bias is still advice. Biased advice is still advice. Lose 10 legitimacy. Okay. It's gonna tank our income. That'll pile on. That's actually decreasing then. Looking at anybody that's unhappy for our slight loss, running at a deficit. And of course there are loan mechanics, and it probably doesn't. There's several different layers, right? Just having your treasury, well, you have your income running at a deficit, that's one layer. Probably the next one would be having your treasury be a negative number. Level after that, or it depends. 3 separate tiers. And there's also loans, being in debt. Sure. Probably having a negative treasury. Probably show penalties. How did we lose the stability, though? I wasn't prepared to lose stability. Huh. Getting that headache, though. Having minstrels. We usually say allow them to go wherever they want. Or we can gain the legitimacy right there. Just the legitimacy, though. We could do this state satisfaction. Maybe we can tax them some more. Not really. No. Oh, let's look at those rebellions. 89%. All right, no worries at all. Oh, we did build some boats. Yeah, reminding me. Wonder where they ended up. I don't see them. Did we not build some boats? I was talking about it. We never did. Oh, we're broke now. How's our manpower doing too? Oh, we didn't pick a new mission. I'm supposed to do expansion again? I don't want to confirm to it. I mean, confirm. Commit to it. Because, like, once you start it, there's, like, 3 submissions. Alright, politics, my diplomats are we're already too tied up. Let's click on economy, see what that says. I didn't mean to start the economy walkthrough, I wanted to start the economy mission. Whatever. Open the economy panel, open the markets tab. Sorry, I've already done this. I don't know why that's flashing. It doesn't mention clicking on it. Now, markets never complete, like I said, movement trades, it's called trade. Countries can move burgers, living in the market, conduct trade. I don't. Now, all right, this is the trade capacity. Another icon you can barely make out. I think it's supposed to be showing an apple pointing to. Excuse me. It's supposed to show an arrow pointing to an apple. The fact that it's on a plate and is rotating around it is just boy, just crazy. It makes the icon so indistinct, and I don't know what that silver thing is even supposed to be on this bigger version of the icon. It's not readable. On top of that, burgers living in the market will continue to trade under it. Wait. Anyway, the trade is automated. Da, 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 da. Leave it alone until you're more experienced. When the time comes, you can learn about trade here. Trade hint. But why is it highlighted? Time comes, you can learn more here. Trade hint. Yeah, I just really don't know why it's highlighted. Alright, I guess it was trying to highlight what it was talking about, but it only mentioned it in like the 3rd out of 8 sentences. Food. Goods. Buildings. Government. Yes, this is what we were expecting. Start. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You see, I wanted to get this on the other one without automatically starting it. I guess we could cancel now and then same with the military. And I said like they each had 3, but this one does have 4. And here's the rewards. Oh, that's how you gain the abilities. I see. Now, and things like this I don't actually like. It's a decaying modifier. Just for 20 years. Well, it's like you build up a really strong trade, right? But in 20 years you're broke, and you're like, why do I go broke? It's because, well, your trade actually wasn't that strong. It's the temporary modifiers that you had. I think it's easy to lose focus of how well you're doing. Artificial modifiers, which I mean, best example is that's all the so many events that we get to increase the state happiness or decrease state happiness. Um, this is called traditional economy. I'm just wondering about that, what that is, because our value is already like 100% traditional economy. Could be real easy to complete. Designated location will gain the Great Rural Center modifier for 20 years. Whatever. Try this one. Let's go. Now you take this. Take. We just took this mission for the economy, but this is broken up into other submissions, tasks, if you will. But it's a task tree. Okay, I think we complete that. It wants a rural location. This is for trade. What about what goods they're doing? And can somebody ever tell me what these colors mean? Oh, peasant contentment. Is that actually what you're telling me? Must be it. Like this bright blue should be very happy. We'll get it. No, we won't. Here we are. Uh, Population. Peasants. Uh, right click. Go to location. No, might not be able to access that information up here. All right, we'll assume it is peasant contentment, whatever that means. Uh, yeah, we were. I was interested in. What the trade goods are. Oh wait, it tells us. So we have learned that paper becomes a great commodity, but that's just lumber. We do have plenty of lumber going on. I don't think the thing I had picked to be a trade good was a fine cloth. So much wool going on, but still that's sort of neither here nor there. Then again, it's also one of the twofold ones, which I guess we got quite a few, but wool produces both a trade good and food. I think silver is a real good starting point, although I don't see that it's coming up. Maybe our silver is already in a town and it's not in a rural location. There is horses. That's weird. Let's do the horses just because. Uh, and the biggest horses, 18,000 people live around the horses in Lerma. No? Not Lerma, Pedraza. Only 2 provinces from our capital. There's iron too. We only have 1 iron location. I think we do iron. Tools are so important. We don't got iron. We don't got copper. Yeah, tools are actually one of the, yeah. Do iron. In Madrid. Okay. Game is paused. Iron in Madrid. Just click this button because it's there. All right. I mean, I don't know where the mission went. But the government pedals see your states to increase state satisfaction. Peasant contentment? What? I'm sure. Our peasants love us. Oh, confirm select Madrid. Yes. All right. Task fulfilled. Madrid has a distance to the capital greater or equal to 23.02. We not have a direct road there? We have a direct road there. Only way it could be more direct is if you went through the mountain. Some argument to cut a little bit of a swalar. Ooh, swalar. Not an S, that's a K. I believe. Feel free to let me know if I'm wrong. So, Madrid, what is your distance to the capital? Please tell me. It is going through Queller. That's just one road, I guess. How much is this going to cost me? Valla, valla, valla. Really? Why do you cost that much? There's already roads. Already roads there. These dotted lines. These are roads. Are we making new types of roads? Anyway. Tell you what, I'll just build one road. Through Quellar. Well, I guess there would need to be two roads, but... that's probably the right cost then. 165, round up, real close. 164.92. $164.92. Okay. Alright, we'll do it. Definitely broke though. He got important. Our sheep farm got promoted to a slightly important place. Well, I guess it's heck. Its population is bigger than Madrid's. Madrid is 18,000. This is 24,000. Oh wait, yeah, we could have one of these. Yeah, we could have chose to pick cheaper roads before I did that. Oh well. Always something. Again, I have no idea what discoloration means. So many map modes like that. In the program map modes, it usually has a legend that tells you. And we did see when we were selecting the place, the rural location for whatever our mission is, we saw that hovering over it told us what. It was talking about peasant satisfaction. But this one hovering over it doesn't tell us nothing. Lyon has a parliament seat. For the record, we already know that. Is it going to be control? It's weird that 100% control would be golden. Possible. The next highest. René del Campo is sort of blue. Where's Burgos? That's way down to 51. I don't. It's not control either. Is it population? Let's say no. Because the Moor is close to Burgos in color, but their populations are vastly different. No idea. I don't remember if we've ever had it in Salamanca. Let's do Salamanca. Salamanca. Unfortunately, one of the choices wasn't to build a road. Right. Biggest one is promote castle works. We already did one. I don't want to build another one. What else you got? 19% for promote a member of the clergy. I don't know. Sponsor a cathedral. Costing 70. But wait, does that give us a reduced cost on? No, this one starts a cathedral though. I think we'll do that. Must be a reduced cost. And even if it's not, it's affordable. And it's probably something I'll never do manually, so. Mm-hmm. Oh, but we're going to have to pass some stuff. We'll wait a few months. But we have to keep an eye on this for a while. Oh, we lose 5%. That's not good. Let me take a look at one of these. Maybe something, if you take one early enough, maybe something else will pop up. There's 25 opinion of Montferrat. I don't care about Montferrat. Over in Italy, yeah. Where you at? Where you at, Monty? I can say now, I don't remember. I didn't think it was over there. But it was. I mean, I saw the MON. Uh, yeah. That's fine. Everybody gets a little unhappy. Increase opinion. Probably rather do that. More unhappiness. But we don't care about Chini. That's when we lose legitimacy. Of course we do. Move societal values towards plutocracy. A lot of unhappiness. Let's reduce the opinion of Montferrat. And that will still not be enough to pass the parliamentary debate. Reduce levy obligations for nobility. That's funny. That's funny because we have so few nobles. I mean, I think we gotta click that. It's just funny. We'll wait till it gets higher, closer. Just it's easy to get distracted. If we miss it, we'll lose 12 stability. That's a big deal. What's up here? Children can have better education. It's been so long since I've seen that. Our ruler's granddaughter. Why does it say our child? Our ruler's granddaughter. Okay, I get it. One of the childs in our court. Yeah, our child. Nope, don't like it. Our. No. Games usually use second person. Your child. And of course, that makes it funny because it's not our child. It's not your child. Anyway. Uh, right now has a tendency towards Marshall. A lot of times that changes within a year, so I don't know why they didn't change the order of those events, even. What's the matter? Don't tell me she needs an education until she gets her trait in a year, or whatever we're doing. Oh, oh, almost forgot. I hit the button. Hit it again. Jeez, almost forgot. Lesson of the obligations for the nobles. Yeah. It's like we said in all of Hungary, oh, which has changed now. The Hungarian nobles had over half the country, but there are only 4,000 nobles. A fraction of a percent, maybe a tenth of a thousandth of the population. I think it was less than that. Did that put that in the green? Yes, it did. So our parliamentary procedure shall pass. Sponsor. They will start building the cathedral. Will cost 72, and they're building it. Cathedral building in Sevilla. Huh. Surprised they started building it there, but okay. Fine. It's close to Morocco. That's a little bit interesting. We can intervene in a war against one of our rivals. It is the Tunisian-Sicilian War. Hmm. Oh, that is not. That's the wrong tab. Do 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 do. Hmm. Sicily, Athens, Byzantium, Epirus, Salona, Ferrara, the Papal States, and Banza are fighting against Tunis, Tripoli, Gabes, Morocco, Tafilat, and Twat. Um. Anyway, I shall not be interfering. Although, seems like the Christians are outnumbered. Oh, wait. Still Christian, but Byzantium's, of course, Orthodox. Anyway, thing is, we got a rebellion to look at. Oh, wait, we gotta. Might have some disease. Alright, nothing major. A little disease never hurt nobody. Yeah, we're up to 91%. Stop your rebelling. Hey, Snowy. And Matador. Do, 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 do. You're thinking about combining your markets, essentially? Yeah, I don't have any big strategy. I mean, we're in Bordeaux and Burgos and Lisbon and Sevilla. Don't know if we're in Fez. I don't think so, but we are in Algeciras. And we're also in Genoa already. So, I don't know. That seems like a much later concern for how the game usually goes. But yeah, so Castile has a superpower that, if you don't know, every time your leader dies, you get to relocate your capital. Now, when I did it, it was weird. It's like when my father died, it was my mother who was regent. I just didn't want to relocate it at that time, otherwise I would have gone more central. Yeah, good luck with your one market. I know you can create markets, but I was wondering if you could, is it even possible to merge markets? To destroy a market? Focus on one market? That's certainly a way to do it. And right now we got Navarra as a fiefdom and Tlemcen as a subject. We own one location in Oran and one in Viterbo. Second, Snowy. Second place for the chat award. Second step on the podium. That's how you relocated Toledo. Okay. Oh, your capital at the moment. I did miss that phrase. We'll trade capacity in Sevilla. Get some more books. Yeah. Wait, they're shipping books. That's funny. Don't ship books. We need books. Why are we importing wild game? A little strange. Recall that. Must have been for a reason, but shut it off. Not a priority. Yeah, export wool. I can't. We can export more wallets though. Leather. I'm doing about 50% automation until we get the hang of it. Which, well, give me 1,000 hours maybe. I don't know. Okay. Did a task in our missions. Yeah, let me read these. I don't pause the game and read them. Madrid has a greater. Well, our mission is to develop a rural place or something, but we picked it. We picked Madrid to be our rural place. It was the largest population rural place that had iron. That's what it was. That's why we picked Madrid. Tools seem to be pretty important. Get some iron to make some tools. Although I guess you can make copper tools and stuff too, but people also say that's a little bit weird. But we don't have copper, so. Do. Alright. One mason, one market village. Well, market village. Excuse me? Already constructing. And a masonry, or whatever it might be called. Oh, no, don't cancel it. Stone quarry? Is that a masonry? What did you want? Oh, mason is a building type. I didn't realize that. Okay. I'd put a RY on it, a place where you make. I mean, it's called a masonry. It's not called a mason. A mason's a person, not a building. Oh, we're already building both of them. Okay. That's, it seems strange that they didn't have me queue it up. If these missions are supposed to be tutorial stuff. See the progress bar on this one moving. Looks like that one is. That's okay though. Maybe we can only focus on one at a time. No hurry. This mission stuff. Trade capacity in Sevilla. Sell some more wallets. Leather. Bum. Looks like this disease has been up for a while, but I only see one province. No big deal. Oh, yeah, I gotta pause and figure out what to do with the rebels. Okay, diplomats coming home. That's good. Maxed out relations with Aragon. Hello, Vop. How are you tonight? Ah. Oh, so I remember now. Take the guy from the cabinet. Take him off of increasing control. And we're looking for a rebel crackdown. That's a military action, though. Who is our best? I think he's our best military guy. Can I swap these guys? Well, no, let's not do it that way. Just swap his tasks. Change him to rebel crackdown. Oh, there are no rebels possible to select for this. Okay, I thought our tooltip, or what, our help guide. Yeah, use rebel crackdown to stop the progress of an impending rebellion. Andalusian Patriots, 92%. I mean, said right above there, it's 100%. It is impending, in my opinion. But it's saying the rebellion hasn't happened yet, so we can't suppress them. I don't know what the tasks seem to imply here. It might be something else. Yeah. Ultimately, increasing the satisfaction of the rebellious pops is what matters most. Yada yada yada. It's not about an estate. It is cultural in nature. We cannot embrace their culture or promote them culturally. We don't have enough cultural capacity. The Andalusians are discriminated, and they shall remain so for some time. Could grant a privilege or something. I wonder. That's curious. We could actually consider that. We are not trying to eliminate the Andalusians. We would like to be equals with them. We just don't have the capacity to do it. Uh, yeah. So what even would that be? By the way, our tribes. We only have a little bit in one province. It might be this one. It might be that one. No tribes? No tribes? What? Hmm. We got tribes someplace. All right, just to show you cultures that we're talking about. It's Andalusian. Well, what was Grenada plus what Morocco had? I think Morocco had these 5 provinces. Where's our tribes? People. Tribesmen. That was a map mode. We have a lot of tribes transporting to Cordoba. Why is oh just some Andalusians there? But no tribes. Hmm. The Nadi Sunni tribesmen in Oran. Well, in Oran, okay, that's true. Right, we picked up more tribesmen here, but we had some on the mainland. Yeah, we can sort by. There we go. Yeah, this is the way to do it. Oh, maybe we did take care of the tribesmen on the mainland. All right. Whatever I was thinking about, that's irrelevant now. Because that was one of the cabinet actions was to absorb tribes or something like that. Have your tribesmen migrate to your cities, become commoners. I think we took care of them all. That's why I was looking for that, but it's not relevant anymore. How about clergy? Clergy, because our Andalusians should probably still be Muslim. Okay, what's the value for religion? Uh, Humanists versus spiritualists, but is there... Innovative gives us more cultural influence. Oh, well, that's cultural tradition, either way. Of course. Hmm. Hmm. So I think we'd want to move towards humanist if we want to accept multiple religions. What was the opposite of a belligerent? Conciliatory. Like to see the benefits for conciliatory. Uh, Maybe I should look. Might have been in that view, but whatever. Okay, nothing regarding. I thought because like belligerent is literally warlike. So conciliatory, I thought maybe there'd be something more accepting of multiple cultures, multiple religions, but nothing to do with that. Just curious. Now, tolerance of the true faith is like the opposite of what I want, right? You don't need a tolerance of primary religion. You need that's not called tolerance. That's called fervor, fanaticism of the primary religion. You need tolerance for the other religions. Anyway, yeah, war and different religion cost. Cheaper to go to war. Monthly progression towards belligerent. Yep. Military orders. Papal emissary. Powerful diocese. Top assimilation speed. That's curious. Culture's capacity. That reduces your culture capacity, though. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that. Like the whole belligerent to conciliatory slider. Like, what do you want, cultural influence or do you want cultural tradition? You'd really like to have both, but it's just no way. And it's the same thing here. If we had a lot more cultural capacity, we could just accept the Andalusians. Not really a lot more, like half a point. Assimilation speed. There's a lot of policies. What's communalism give us at 100%? People to revoke privileges. And we need to use the slider. An individual is dominant. Migration. Noise. Ah, revoke privilege. Cost. Nice. And generally we want to head there, but it has nothing to do with religion or culture. Let me glance at this to, again, consider, I sort of know. Cultural influence, right, that's the offensive one. Cultural tradition is defense. I remember, but... So I think conciliatory would be cultural tradition. What? Why does none of this look familiar? Oh, we're progressing towards belligerent. This is about belligerent. Although that would have said cultural tradition then. Or the other one, influence, cultural influence. Maybe I have no clue what's going on. Exact same window? Yes. Whatever. Tolerance of heretical beliefs. There we go. Oh, it's worse. Don't take strength in faith. Okay. I want the opposite of this. Hmm. Hey, Sarah Beth. Welcome back. Anyway, I'm awfully sure the rebellion's just going to happen. Only question is if they spawn 12,000 and stack wipe us. But, well, we'll find out. I mean, they'll probably tell us, right? My first rebellion, I don't know. Pops 169,000 in 15 locations. Are we? It's not seriously going to spend 100 on 16,000, 170,000 rebels, is it? And just to check again, by what the hint said, still does, but forget it. Go to our cabinet. Tell this guy the rebel crackdown. That's what it said. And it's no go because we don't have any rebels yet. Oh. Or maybe it just starts with a bad filter. Yeah, it starts with a filter you can't use. What? Yes. Okay, now I'm happy. That occurred to me 15 minutes ago. All right, but let's see this progression. It is at 92.04. Oh, it does say minus 0.14. Let us see. Let us see what happens next month. October 1st. I'm not losing prestige. Nobles aren't happy. Nobles are never happy. I'll reduce your taxes a little. Pretend you're happy. Yeah, Sarah Beth was first on the chat redemption today. And Snowy was second. Neutrality has served us well. I don't know why this just keeps popping up and say we're neutral into Guelphs or Ghibellines affair. Hey, Diplo annexation costs minus 10%. We are integrating Navarra. I don't know if that counts as a diplomatic annexation, but I don't think so. Maybe. But let's get some more research going on. Oh, like I said, yeah, I want that galley, but every once in a while I'll find something better. I mean, every time so far, apparently. Max literacy of nobles is irrelevant. Expected, well, unless you're trying to be an aristocracy. But again, I don't care what. I'm not particularly interested in the 0.3% of society being literate. Literacy for burghers, on the other hand, might matter more. We got more burghers than nobles. Inquisition, maximum RGO size. I don't know that we have any maxed out yet, so no worries. Supply limit is very interesting. Let's go ahead and get that galley now. Mediterranean. Use my hiccups. Mediterranean galley ship. Yeah, we are decreasing the rebellion. Okay, that works. Nice. Ish. I mean, I don't think that's a permanent resolution. I was sort of hoping we wouldn't, so we could find out what the rebellion is like. I mean, I still don't know how a rebellion's going to play out. Just be patient. I'm sure we'll have rebellion sooner or later. Just got all excited for it. I want to restart the game soon. Down to 20 frames per second. I swear there's still bugs in the menus. One of the patch notes said they fixed a VRAM leak in the GUI. And I believed it was from the GUI because when I and they did improve it, I believe, but it's still something. But like if I just launch the game and leave it running while reading through the hints and stuff or whatever you want to do for an hour. And if you play the game like me, you don't even pause a new game. You don't unpause it for 2 hours, checking all the details. But the frame rates would drop about was originally. for the patch was what? We lost about 10 frames every hour. Is that right? Or is it 5 frames an hour? Anyway, it's better, but it's still. We're down to 21 frames per second at times. We're normally higher than that. And I'll probably be wrapping up soonish, but mentioned that like an hour ago. just one more turn. Oh, our diplomat in Morocco has been discovered. That's too bad. Wait, he's discovered, but he's still there? Did I not read that close enough? Eh, um, you check the troops between Tunis and Morocco. Oh, you got to go to happy hour tonight? And you steal your friend's french fries? And Luca has a healthy dose of french fries? That's funny. Surprised you let your dog have french fries. Thought perhaps it wouldn't be a clean enough of a diet. The Where is a country panel? 60,000 in Tunis. Country panel. Yeah, 45,000. 47,000 in Morocco. But I'm thinking, you know, next time we beat up Morocco, why not just take his capital? As it is. So we did lose one war. Now it's to France. But fortunately, he was happy with just humiliating us. All we lost was prestige. Is this Sevilla again? We sure export a lot of aluminum. I don't know how we got that much aluminum. Started thinking we're importing aluminum. No, we are importing mercury. It's not aluminum. But we'll use up the aluminum sooner or later. I'm happy to share my wool and my leather. No clue what we use aluminum for. might be able to find out, but I just realized it isn't. I haven't noticed that it gives a good crafting tree anywhere, really. Then again, it'd be awfully complex because so many things have various, multiple production methods. Still, I'm sure there's somebody will put one out on the net soon enough. Doo 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 doo. Look in production. Goods. Aluminum. Buildings. Really? What? Tell me a granary uses aluminum? No? No, you want to just... Alright, search the buildings for aluminum. Or not. Oh, why didn't that work? Why are these not in alphabetical order? Wait, these are all finished products, not... No, they're both. Well, I missed aluminum twice then. Well, that's weird. Just for a record, let's go to goods. For instance, we'll check out the tools, the various production methods. MNOP, QRST, tools. Doesn't even show us the production methods on the screen because it's building based. Yeah, it's... iron or stone or copper and tin. Market Village. Iron, sand. Oh. There makes glass. We were looking at the tools. Just the iron. Claystone, yep. I don't know. Then again, we do maybe sometimes it tells us stuff. Not usually. Aluminum. Oh, what? It's called alum. Guild input and workshop input. Alum fixed dies. Glass mill, hand cannon. Dies, glass. Okay. Is that not aluminum? So we're probably talking about potassium aluminum sulfate. I'm wondering, since they mentioned dyeing also, if it's for stained glass windows in particular. But for transferring designs to glass, something. But okay, it's a different chemical. It's not aluminum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Anyway, that's why we're not using much. We don't do a lot of dyeing, and we don't. We're making a little bit of glass, but I don't think we're consuming any glass. Do. That's why we have so much. So we can sell that. But we could bogart it too. I might have got distracted. But yeah, let's go ahead and wrap it up here. We got a bit done. Survived France. I think it was today that we took a province from the Pope. Yeah, he was allied with... No. I don't remember who he was allied with. Well, it had to be a Catholic that attacked me that we survived. Oh, all right. When I was conquering Navarra, uh, the Pope must have helped defend. Pope lost. We took one of his provinces. That's what it was. And we subjugated Tlemcen in Navarra. That's a lot of work for one day. Yeah, that's what took the internet down a few months ago. I forget how long ago it was. 6 months ago. There's nothing. There's not really anything to know about it, in my opinion. It's just Cloud Cloudflare is a big service that a lot of the big companies rely on. When that goes, it shuts down all the big companies. You know, everything's becoming such a monopoly nowadays. Nothing's diversified. So when one thing on the internet goes wrong, it affects everybody. Do. I'm no expert on the subject either. I would have been back in the day. I was a network engineer 25, 30 years ago. Things changed. All right. Anybody live that we know? Hmm. Shen's playing EU. I feel bad rating Shen with my 5 years if I'm lucky. When he has 500. It's just no. I'm just going to send you over to Watu. I do not know him well, but But we do know each other from playing Forza Motorsport. So thanks all for watching. Nice to see a few more chatters than usual on YouTube. Real nice. Have a good day. See you tomorrow. Good night, or insert your time of day here. See you.